Pulling up my chats. Lag today. Oh, okay, Papu, hello. Hi, Len, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, yeah, take off my sweatshirt. Thanks, fine, that's good, I'm glad. So many things. Can't we see the damage dealt by item? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I guess legendary rank probably comes out somewhat soon. Wait, what? I have multiple Poro chests? Okay, wait. We gotta open these Poro chests. What the heck? Why do I have two? The rune, can we see the damage dealt by rune? Like, are you asking if I can show you? Yeah, you were able to see that. Do you want to see it for a game, or you're just asking if that's possible to do? Because yeah, you can see the damage that runes do. Bro, why did I get the worst skins? Nobody wants either of these skins. Want me to click on LQ to see when it opens? The 6th. So it's like 4 days. Like, yeah, this is how you go and see the rune damage. Like, you go here and then you click on bottom left. And then in the bottom left, you switch this thing. But you can't do that by items. Like, items, you can't do that. You can only do that for runes. I understand, thanks. No problem. Trickster's on my team. Frickin' Trickster. Hello, Denise. How are you? I might play some Gnar because I want to play a team fighting top laner. Defeat these bums? Wait, what do you mean? What to defeat these? But did you type something before to defeat? Because if so, my chat was glitched and I did not see that. All I can read is that you said to defeat these bums. So I don't know if you said something before that. Let's get down to business. Oh, okay. To defeat. Okay, gotcha. It's kind of rude of you to call them bums, though. You didn't have to be so mean, you know? Hello, Trip. Like Mulan? You're confusing me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. You do be confusing me. Trickster locking in the Morgana. To defeat the Huns song. Yeah, no, the more you type, the more I'm confused, Mr. Man. I'm hungry and kind of want Popeyes. I've never had Popeyes before, and I want to have it. I really want to try Popeyes. I've never tried it. I know it's like a little spicier, but not like mega spicy, I think, unless you get the mega spicy shit, which I would not, because I'm a little bitch. I mean, I could just blind Gnar right now. It's from Mulan. I've never seen Mulan, so I guess that makes sense why I'm a confused man right now. Have you watched Mulan? I have not. Recently watched some of the VODs and I want to start playing Camille. Do you have any tips? Trade around your W and auto tech passive. Mostly that. Popeyes is so slay. I'm bad with spicy. I avoid it with like the plague. Yeah, and I'm pretty similar. I mean, if there's like a little bit of spice to something, I can eat it, but I can't eat something that's actually like genuinely spicy. Captain D's, the fast food seafood? No. That must not... I don't think that's even in Minnesota. Probably on like places that have a lot more seafood. I don't know. I can't think of any real like fast food seafood. I mean, I guess Culver's has shrimp. I like Culver's shrimp. But that's really all I can think of. Alright. I'll try focusing on team fighting for these games. We'll just focus in general. I mean, in this matchup, we both have TP. I think I recognize the Fiora. More of a southern thing here in GA. I think GA is Georgia. I don't know though, maybe not. Guardian Angel, maybe. You've never heard of Captain D's? No, yeah, I mean neither. I mean, I'm going to be lagging, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't really want to trade with her. I'm kind of just trying to go even and get out of lane. I'll take Q. It is Georgia. Shout out to Georgia. Fiora is going to be in a bush somewhere. Mostly just going to, whenever they go for a last hit, just Q it. I mean, if he wants to do this, it's good for me, obviously. He missed his Q as well. It's how you're setting up for a joke. I'm not funny enough. Well, we got a pretty advantageous trade there. Vital's not ideal, but I could probably reset the Vital. I did miss a minion there. He's gonna try to like mega push this. Unfortunately, my Q barely got blocked. He's gonna look for something here. I think we're gonna just have to TP back. I'm just gonna make him lose some gold. Since he TP's back a lot later, I can get a decent freeze and make him lose a couple minions. I'll be weaker though, because he is gonna get full boots, but I just want to not trade here. I mean, he's in a pretty bad spot, but if I get dove, then he could be okay. Got his flash. He could look for an all-in. I don't know where his jungler is either. Good. Good rotation from Trixie Poo. We want anti-heal in this matchup. I didn't know Nar shoved a little behind his model. It's pretty broken how far behind his model he can shove, yeah. Like, his ult is kind of absurd. The, like, radius on it. We have a pretty big gold lead on this guy. I don't really want to actually flash on him, though. His jungler could be here, I suppose. I do have flash, and he's quite low. We're just gonna play this pretty slow. Don't really want him to be able to get a vital, though. That's fine with me. His jungler doesn't have ult. He's gonna look for a TP. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have ult, so. The longer Shyvana is just stuck there, the better it is for me. I'm still up a bunch of gold. I don't mind at all. I'm not even gonna TP. I'd rather save my TP for the fight. Hello, Tito. Are you also from Georgia, Tito? Look at you. I accidentally didn't upgrade my ult. That's a mistake. We're just gonna trade with him. He can't, yeah. I'm going to overheat here. By overheat, I mean get mega. Maybe I can get mega when I push this wave and then TP right away. Will they even let me? No, I don't think they want to. Seems like we're just going to be going opposite of enemy. Just fine. I mean, trading with him is good because my teammates are here. Why would he flash like that? That made no sense, that flash. They're mega chasing. Okay, well. I did not expect him to come so quick. Why did he run straight here from Dragon? That was a really weird choice. Very inefficient choice. It kind of worked for him, but I don't really understand it. Oh, he hits the root. Maybe he can kill. He does. A Rumble player at heart. I don't know why I always say overheat instead of like go mega, but I kind of do. We're matching her here. I mean, she has Stride Breaker at that little amount of gold. I don't really understand the choice there. Weird. Thought I recognized the Fiora, but she's playing so shit. I thought she was like a Sovereign. I go Terminus here. Kind of squishy champions. I don't want blue buff, obviously. Nice play, thanks. I don't know if I can really get turret in time. I mean, I have E. Dude, she almost got sniped by me. Hilarious. I mean, the jungler is not the smartest. He's mega camping me though. So I guess it's fine for him. Fiora died? Almost. I mean, the jungler camping me this hard is just good for me though. My champ doesn't really care about not being a million gold ahead. I'm still up 1500. Yeah, fix this. Okay, don't play it. I mean, one thing about team fighting as bruisers in general is like when you can get stone plate, you definitely want to, and you want to pay attention to who has anti-shield if anyone, but no one on the enemy team can really build anti-shield, which is why I'm quite good here. I can TP if I need, but I don't really want to TP because Dragon's spawning him in it. Pretty much all I'm trying to do is set up this wave for Dragon fight, and because I'm Gnar, I don't really want to overheat. That might actually overheat me. Nope, I literally was one thing from it. So I kind of don't want to hit anything for a little bit now. But I don't really want to get on that mid wave. That's the only weird thing about Gnar is stuff like that. Unless I can kill him. Yeah, we got his cleanse out, so getting that cooldown is definitely worth. At this point, we'll just pressure mid. I mean, one thing about team fighting in Baron lane is definitely wanting to prioritize getting mid pushed initially. And funnily enough, blowing his cleanse is actually what ended up getting us that kill there. We'll see if they actually try to chase. I mean, I have Mega now. I just want to wait until my E comes up. Not really ideal, but it's fine enough. Wait, what? How did that kill him? Whatever. Probably not gonna actually be able to go to the team fight. We'll just focus on getting mid pushed. I don't know what she was thinking. But my mid's already covering that, so we'll just probably get that big top wave. As like a team fighting top laner too, a lot of times you want a team or you want a side lane on the same side of where the objective is spawning, because then you can be at the fight right away. I'm going to do this because I want to get mega anyways. Better than going to the fight right away when I'm not that useful. And then I can also look for a flank angle here, see if I can find anything. When you have that engaged, it's a lot easier to find an engage like this. And that flank ends up letting us get a really nice angle and free kill. Rather than trying to approach the fight straight up from the same angle when I'm... Obviously, Gnar is slightly unique in how he works, because I'm not tanky at the start of the fight and then I become tanky, but... Approaching the fight on most bruisers, that's kind of how you want to a lot of times do it, is use a wave to find some type of flank angle, kind of similar to how I talked about in the Assassin video. Probably go Death Dance next, or maybe just Twin Guard. And bot's already pushing, so... He's starting to look to push bot, so I'm probably going to go into bot just since I have TP up. Might actually try to mess with her. Can force her to ult. And my teammate is covering bot now, so I don't have to. Mumu into the... Got the stun at least. Just keep kiting back. She's pretty low. That might kill me. Yeah, that champ's so broken. Way too much damage. Morgana might be able to stop this, but we'll see. No, didn't get enough value from the first puddle. As relates to the rest of the fights, we're gonna have to target Asol super hard, because he's insanely fed. I think Fiora is making the right choices? No, Fiora has literally permanently griefed this game. She's gone for way too many fights. She's never been pressuring side lanes. I've never felt any pressure from her, and she's also randomly killed herself over and over. She has made very, very poor choices. In this situation, I'm going to probably want to TP to fight. I'm a lot more valuable than Fiora in the fights, and this is Soul, and I have Morgana at 3 items. I might have to try to solo kill her here. She's obviously going to try to solo kill me, but probably the only way to really win these. Okay, well, my teammate instantly died. Never mind. Okay, well, none of the choices I make matter now after that happened. We can try to TP on top here and look for a play on the... yeah. Okay, they end up just griefing. We kind of have to get something done here, but no, we don't get anything done. Asol is just way too fed. Hi, Jess. Oh yeah, Jess, the doctor said that he doesn't think it's ringworm, but that it looks a lot like ringworm. But that it's like some eczema instead, basically. I'll just push this wave. Trying to catch me here. We'll see if we can catch him on side, but... Why'd you have to solo Fiora in that instance? Because we're not going to win a 5v5 fight normally, so having a numbers advantage is going to be a lot more useful. So making her really low, and then having a numbers advantage in the fight, and getting my Mega charged up, means that we have a small chance of winning the fight. But if we just go and fight normally, it's probably lost. I mean, we played that super well, looking for the key target, which is, in that case, a Mumu. Or, I mean, not a Mumu, Acehole. Yeah, my teammates are losing on purpose, so a little unfortunate. Just understanding that if Acehole doesn't die, we basically can't win. He actually died. Oh. I needed to get Mega, which is why I have to keep hitting like that, but... I just died. Yeah, the only way I can play that is if I get Mega. Yeah, that game was pretty much played perfectly by me. It is what it is. I've played like 3 games perfect and lost them all though, recently. Either way. I don't think people are normally this rank at this point in the season. Where's my... Day 20 I hit? What is it right now? Yeah. I don't think this is... Day 18. You're sick, you got Ligma? Oh, unfortunate. Eczema twin? Yay. Woo. Day 127, today's focus teaching Braum top. You think so? You think that'll be the focus one day? Maybe, man, maybe. System is inflated? Yeah, it's like even worse than before. Because like, I'd see people with like 52% win rate hitting master with like 70 games, which like normally is like... So even the early season games no longer really are good. Like at this point, it's kind of permanently bad. Thoughts on Conquer on Orianna? Conquer on Orianna sucks. It's not troll because you can play it and it's not like it doesn't, it's not unusable, but it's bad. You have a showing today and you want to sell this house? Good luck. I hope that they buy your house. It's fine if you want competition, you should go to Legend Q instead. That would be good, yeah. No, for sure. The 47% win rate Legends, you're right. Legend Q does open in like 4 days. I mean, I'll play Legend Q this season because I'm just making gameplay videos, so, or videos about gameplay so I can play whatever mode. Like I don't have a goal in terms of climbing. So I'll probably try to get Sovereign and Legend. Why is Dark Harvest the best rune on Soraka? Because Soraka does a lot of damage. So also secret Dark Harvest interaction. If your teammate's below 50% HP, your healing is tripled if you're Soraka. They added Fortitude cards to Legend Q? Wait, really? Wait, and do they still have the Galio's Aegis equivalent thing where it's like you gain more or you gain more elo if you like do really well and vice versa? Took away the pigs without putting in a rank? Yeah, I wanted the pigs, bro. I never played with the pigs because I didn't play Legend Q last season because of my challenge. All Orianna players in China go Conqueror? Well, yeah, that's stupid and dumb. Hi, Dark. How's it going? Did I already say hi? I don't know. I can't lane versus Syndra with Ori. Any tips? I played against the Syndra. Like, I played Ori against Syndra, I think, yesterday. Yeah, it was this game. And it's actually, like, a good player. Like, this guy is, like, a 7-time Sovereign. Like, you can see he's, like, 70% win rate. Like, he is actually good. And so, watch what I did against him, because he got poke on me, and he, like, was doing fine. Like, I didn't, like, hard win lane or something. But I had Prio in lane a lot, and watch this game. I think it's from last stream. If you want to understand how to play that matchup, basically the point is you have better auto attack damage and you have better wave clear early. So one, if they waste their spells on you, take advantage of that. Like if she uses a Q and misses it, take advantage of that to get Prio. And then look for the key recall timers on mana boots and use your health to find those recall timers and the wave crashes so you can get back on the lane stronger. And yeah, I would say that game should give you a very good example of how to lane against her. And that's against someone who's way better than you're ever going to play against. Like, that guy's actually good at Wild Rift. Very rare I lane against someone who's good at Wild Rift. That guy actually is. So, yeah. I think Jess is just, you know, superior to you, Denise. I don't know. I wish they would add Fortitude cards in my exams. That would help. Yeah, like, I mean, actually, I low-key have a professor who adds Fortitude cards. It's kind of dumb because his classes, it's like introduction to marketing, because you have to take some like basic business classes even that aren't related to your major within the business school if you're in the business school, like I am with accounting and whatever. And his class, like the tests are super easy. Like I got 100% on one test and I got like 98.5% on the other one. And his entire class is super easy. And then he also adds extra credit things because he's saying that he basically wants everyone to get an A. Like that's essentially what he's saying. And he like brags about how over 50% of people get an A in his class because he like basically elo inflates the kids in the classes. So basically the same thing, honestly. There's elo inflation in college too. Time to learn Kassadin or Echo or Heimerdinger. Are you saying for playing into Syndra? Talon gets S rating IRL, yeah. Like, I'm unironically gonna get, like, I'm gonna end up with, like, 105% in that class. Exam curves, most of my classes don't do curves. Like, he literally said he'd do a curve if people did really bad so that they didn't do as bad. Otherwise, he was just gonna let everyone be high elo. Like, I think he's just, like, literally... He just fucking wants everyone to get a super good... I don't know why, like, I mean, the content of the class is easy. It's just an introduction to marketing, so it's not like it'd be hard regardless. Because you skipped its subs the other day. I think it says like what it takes into account, doesn't it? It says you'll need to collect XP. Here's how you get it. You send super chats, super stickers, and you send live chat messages. So yeah, I guess, maybe. It's a unique comp here. Can I play Vi top lane with Yasuo, bro? Shout out to Free Fortitude IRL. Honestly. Okay, well, I want to play something that can kind of play into Nasus, but I fucking hate that champion with a passion. So broken. Hmm. I mean, Fiora is okay. I'm still not the biggest fan. You're on an anti-Talon arc. That's tragic, really. I would way rather be Nasus than Renekton. The matchup seems so easy for Nasus. Darius or Mordekaiser? I don't really want to be playing Mordekaiser in this. I can't ult him without dying and I just get outscaled and I can't kill him early or do anything that meaningful. He has TP. I have Pantheon jungle. Early game base stats are gutted. I can just bully the fuck out of him with full burst lethality. I feel like it's pretty easy to get around that, especially with TP. Depends on jungle to an extent though. A lot harder with a Yasuo jungle. If I have someone I can stack and dive before he gets 5, it's not as bad. My jungler's pathing away. I mean, when he walks up, we'll just trade. I don't have to do anything crazy in this matchup. Create a slow push and punish him when he walks up for last hits. But I scaled well enough, though his champ is still broken as fuck. Good luck on the games, thank you. All I really want is to get first recall on boots, though. This wave will probably end up crashing, but we'll see. And I can get one more wave. I just want to make sure the range minions get far enough that I can auto-attack them. I'll crash this one. Oh, I didn't. Fuck, dude, I hate when it does that. I did not want to auto-attack him there. I'm gonna leave. I have boots. I got my demolish proc. We'll see. He ulted just to clear the wave. I just want to keep him here for longer so that he loses some minions when he tries to recall. That's fine with me. He'll TP back. I can just grab fruit here. He loses 2 minions and the wave's in a good spot for me. Pantheon's top side right now. We won't gank us or nothing. I can't trade that hard in the wave here though. Probably should have charged up a Q. Fine. He'll crash this wave. Is also completely fine with me. We'll let the wave reset to normal. Small lead, but he's way too broken for it to matter. The jungler is going to be on the side of the map, but mine's here. He's wasting a lot of time there, jungler. Can build up one more minion wave, but the problem is he has ult here. Yeah, but he used it like way too early. Like holding on to ult is the scary part. What's your Camille build? Depends on the game. Usually Trinity and Sundered Sky. We'll just get this wave pushed. Jungle should be coming. He's never going to actually die. This is what it is. They're getting so very deep. Okay. At this point, I just want to have prio to rotate to fights or side lane, depending on what looks better. But side lane against Nasus all game is kind of hell, even as Camille. He has TP advantage, so should keep this in mind. He can be there. His TP was pretty useless. I'm gonna pressure mid wave though. They have a 4-0 Draven. We can maybe go on them on this fight. See. Ignite him here. I mean, yeah, it's the best we can really get done. Oh, Draven's hinting though. Yeah. We have a very fed Veigar here. We'll just push the top side. I mean, Draven being dead here means there may be no response to cover this. Nasus leaves. This guy's here instead. We'll cover mid and then recall. Because Veigar's got bot. We have quite a fed Veigar. And they really have one main target in the fights, which is Gary and us Raven. Yeah. Guy. He can kill me, okay. He has flash. Nothing I can really do about that. Veigar fucked. Well, Veigar entered. He hasn't gotten anti-shield yet. But yeah, as it relates to fights in this game, I pretty much just need to understand that Draven is the person who has to die. They keep fighting him, so he's going to get stronger and stronger. Because I have to kind of not die to him, I can't go Death Dance because it's Nasus. If I had a champion who I didn't have such a hard, impossible time killing on side lane, I could go something other than Thunder Skyblade at the Rune King, but he's just not killable, so we'll just kind of play to push and then leave a lot. I'll pressure mid. If he wants to permanently sit on bot, he can do that. I'd rather be a little more active this game. Like here. Yeah, we'll just go top side now. Let my team take mid. Don't really care about Nasus getting a turret. He's always going to be impossible for me to kill. Like if I ever actually fight him. Someone must be here. Yeah. Are they not trolling? I mean, he's going over the wall. But they actually died there? What? That's really weird. See if we can get Draven. Bro, fuck off. GG. I don't know what my bot lane are doing, but it is what it is. These are my runes. Yeah, I mean, if I can get on Draven, my team targets him, it's maybe playable, but it doesn't really make sense to actually approach the fights. Makes more sense to sit on side lane, but because Nasus is the most broken top laner in the game, it doesn't matter. Since I can never play against him on sides, no matter what champion I will pick. He ulted for no reason. He's so bad too. But we'll just keep pushing and then moving. Pantheon ulted. Of course he's able to get there in time. Close. Tank Malphite? That's an absurd thing to say. Out loud. Since he's here, we'll just go other side. Fortunately, my Yasuo is about to show. Now they can just do Baron, because my jungler showed. It's strange, but we'll just pressure mid. And then we'll push top. Pretty much just want to push lanes out. Get a turret or two if we can. Fortunately, my jungler for some reason won't come here. Could just get the turret. Please get this. I don't really understand why they're in the spots they are. Hello, Maru, what's up? Oh, what the heck? My teammate was coming, but it doesn't do enough damage. It would never kill. Weird game. I've been getting grief so hard the last 2 days. Annoying games. He still doesn't have anti-shields. What the fuck? Is Lucian top 3 ADC this match? Maybe. I don't think about ranking champions anymore. I just don't find it useful. I can't go on Draven ever because I don't really have follow-up. Holy fuck, that champ's not balanced. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. 2 damage items, 3 taps me with 130 armor and 3000 HP. Okay. Yasuo jungle, yeah. They mega inted, huh? We're down 15k though, it does not matter. I think Nasus is the most broken top laner in the game right now. Yes, he is. We'll just keep pushing. I mean, we don't really have a reason to fight, obviously. I'll die for it. There's no real reason not to. Most value I can provide at this point is getting 3 taps by him like this. For a turn. Like, that's just not real, though. I don't know how that's supposed to be balanced. He's not even, like, that skilled. Darius can counter Nasus? Kind of. I mean, we still played better than him and had more value to our team than him, but obviously his team was like mega ahead, so he gets to scale. Like, even if he's playing any top laner in this game, it'll never be winnable. What the fuck is that damage? Like, hello? That is crazy. I don't know if I can stand playing against Poppy, though, to play against that champion. They're both so unbalanced. It's funny you say Nasus is broken because Royal was saying he's one of the worst. Yeah, I mean, Royal has no idea what he's talking about in that regard. But I mean, that's literally the point of like my video that came out today, is that people have completely different opinions on the meta. And it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, because even in that game, Royal's not that good. Royal's very good. Don't say stupid things. But in that game, like, this guy provides significantly less value to his team than me. But obviously he's going to win because his team is just like ahead 1,000,000 gold. So even though that guy is playing the best top laner in the game, it doesn't matter. I'm still performing significantly better than him. But because it's Nasus, if he gets to a point in the game and, you know, my team is this far behind, then he can play the game for free. Then it won't matter. But yeah. Why are you guys like flaming Royal's opinions? It's weird. Like, you can have reasoning for thinking that Nasus is not broken. You would just be wrong, but you can have reasoning for it. And it's also fine for good players to disagree. Like, just because you think something different about the meta than another player does not mean that player is bad. Poppy is so broken too, though. I don't know. Broken in ranked, dog shit, and calm. I mean, I never speak about opinions based on competitive because I don't play competitive. Like I have zero, I would never claim to know something about things I don't do, but I would claim to know things about ranked. And Nasus and ranked is just like, because like obviously like if I'm like duo key with my jungler, and I can just be like, hey, I'm going to stack a wave, and then we're going to on level 5, like when I hit level 5 and Nasus is level 4, we're gonna dive, and then Nasus goes down 1,000 gold, and then my duo lane don't, go down gold early. Of course, like, it's okay, but I'm never gonna think about the game in that way because that's not how it works in like any ranked situation. It's not because I think different. I think he just talks. How on earth is this champ not good? There can be reasoning for thinking Nasus is not good. It's like the same reason that I said like Varus is not good, for example. Is like if you're looking in a completely objective sense, then Nasus can be considered bad because there is a way to approach the game that makes him unable to play the game properly. The problem is that it's completely unrealistic for that to occur in a ranked. So if you want to think that it's not good because of those reasons, you can think that, because like the problem is that champ is too strong early game for how broken he is late game. Like he doesn't have enough way to actually completely shit on him. And then of course you could also have like he could have his jungle help to kind of reverse what I was speaking about. And he just scales so absurdly that he can beat any champion on side lane down 2k gold, even champs who are supposed to counter him. So it's not balanced, but there's a reason to think that. Like there can be logic for opinions I disagree with. I don't think it's unreasonable. Mundo being broken in all aspects. Shout out to Mundo. Oh, it's Gion, so I lose another game for free. Unlucky. Gotten the worst luck the last 2 days, but whatever. Also, like, generally when a lot of viewers are having opinions on, like, a streamer being good or bad, like, you guys are worse than them all. So, like, I don't even, Like, it's pretty hard. Like, I think that 99% of viewers, regardless if they think I'm better or Royal's better or whoever, whatever high elo player, they can't tell me why. Like, they wouldn't be able to say, like, this is the difference. Or if they did, they'd just be saying shit that isn't logical and doesn't make sense and is useless. It's also pointless anyway. Saying it's not good and leaving it at that. Well, when you're a streamer or a content creator in general, you can't permanently, like, always explain everything in detail because you could ask the same thing 48 times. Like, it's just not possible. I mean, I mostly just want to walk up once I can get Q and just play to stack Rage. He wins the trade too hard. Grasp. I have to Q on the wave, basically. Keep lagging, though. Annoying. Frame drops. What picks do you think hard outs or win every game on him and outscale against Nasus? Mundo? I can see Mundo. That is a fine choice. I don't completely agree with it, but like you can actually do something against him on side lane. Poppy is impossible. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, those types of champs. Jax? I would think Jax should be shit. Unfortunately, I didn't want to dash because I got my rage up there. I mean, I think like performance against ranked players doesn't matter because there's never been a Nasus I'm actually like outplayed by. Like that Nasus, for example, wins the game because he has way better teammates and is going to get completely shit on if he's not having way better teammates. Like it never really matters what I see in terms of an outcome. We got his ult. Nice. You see, like almost all of those champions, literally, it's just like reasonable Nasus doesn't die, falls down a little bit, TP's back, and then still just one-shots you late game with no counterplay and can fuck your teammates. I can't really do much in this matchup. Maybe I should just grab Heartsteel. I don't think I can like interact with him in side lane, so I might as well be getting some value from it. I'm just gonna build Heartsteel here. I'm just gonna TP back. I wish I took Demolish, honestly. I made him TP as well, but him losing TP is not as bad, obviously. He hasn't gotten Heartsteel yet, so I'm gonna just kind of try to keep him here. I just want him to be here longer while I'm happy with this trade. In this case, jungler being here is a little unfortunate, but I'll still get the whole wave. Nothing I can do about that, but I don't really have any negative outcome from that at all. SSE is dog shit, clear tool, and get plate procs. I run Bork anti-heal and spam haste items. Yeah, and I do that, and then like, obviously if I have a reasonable team, I'll win the game anyway. And then, if anything goes wrong, Nasus will kill me if I'm 2k gold up once we're at like 10k gold. It doesn't matter. Like, none of that actually matters. Like, that's why that champ is not balanced. None of it matters. None of anything that happens matters early game unless you're able to spread that lead super far across the map on other people. And there's no jungle interaction actually occurring, or jungle's like completely balanced in terms of interaction, which is extremely unrealistic as well. I just want Heartsteel proc. Guy really wants to camp me, but I'm building a way that doesn't matter. I mean, to that point, what champion wouldn't win the game under those conditions? But it's so easy to reach those conditions without falling behind. And Renekton doesn't actually, like, again, get to punish that hard. Like, you shouldn't be going up more than, like, 500 gold max, which doesn't matter. Like, my problem is that he's not weak early game. Like, you keep acting like he's, like, actually bad early game. He's not. Like, if he was a bad early game champion, then it'd be fine, but he's just fine early game. He's, like, completely fine at not losing lane. Gonna keep basically trying to get on wave first. We got Heartsteel proc. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. It's so easy for him to farm early game. I don't really care if he kills me here. We'll see what we can do. Okay, that's good. Go Hydra. I can TP back to top side. 150 now, so I would not have it for the fight, but I think I'm happy to do this. Look for some type of dive here. Nice. That ends up being very good. I assume he's gonna get anti-shield at some point. That's why I don't want to really do Sterix. But he doesn't have it yet, so I can do Gargoyle. I still have TP for the fight, so we'll just start pushing outside harder. They are looking to fight there. I don't really think wasting my TP for this is that useful. Because the fight's basically over something that doesn't matter. At a time that doesn't matter. It's unfortunate that my teammates griefed there, but it doesn't matter more than them losing gold for it. I don't really mind them chasing me. I don't think Lee can kill me though. Well, maybe if there's 3 people and he gets an ult, I guess. I'm pretty fine with all those things happening. I mean, that's 3 ults, by the way. That should be super good as long as my team doesn't hard grief it now. Alright. Okay, so they did hard grief it. I don't know. I don't really know what I can do in a game more than what I've done here. We'll just cover Baron, I guess. I think we're gonna look for flank angle here. He's caught. Alright, I don't know how I don't know how I can stay focused in these games. I mean, it's just too annoying. Gonna focus on at least having mid control so we can stall a bit. But he has TP, he can pretty much just infinitely stand on side. Gragas killed himself. Ivana's coming with ult. This fight, I might want to go on Lulu or on Lee. Probably one of those two. Oh, I got one shot, but it should still be good. If I was able to get my gargoyle off, even better. But they still have to use way too much to kill me. Well, dude, like, I mean, I'm being just ran down. Like, I don't know how I can really continue to stream this game. What I'm fucking watching. Jesus Christ. Surprised to see you go hard still. The biggest problem I have when I blind pick Renekton is that people lock in a champion that I can never interact with later on in the game. And I've found it makes more sense to just build something that makes me stronger in team fights where I have a reason to interact with them on side lane. Like, if I'm playing into Shen, I'm not going to be solo killing him over and over again. So if while I'm on side lane I have a purpose, which is to get Heartsteel procs, it makes more sense in my opinion. I'm going to push out this side first. I mean, I do have TP, so I could go bot side after, but... push this first. That's good. I'm gonna go bot side now. He needs to back off. He's way too greedy. He's dead. Gonna stay on side though. The Lee is inting. Yeah. No, I wanted to take Demolish this game. Like, I would take Demolish basically every time that I'm playing Heartsteel builds. Like, in the situations I described to you, I also believe that that Demolish is always the best in that type of game. But I didn't think about it before Champ Select because I was just auto-piloting builds. So I'm fine with them walking farther. Not really gonna get that much value from this Baron. I don't know if they can kill me. Okay, that stun lasted longer than I thought it would. Might have just wanted to reset first. That works. That's good. Didn't even have to recall. Caitlyn. Don't go on, bro, there. Alright. Rice dice, maybe? I don't think Shyvana kills. She does, she dies right after. I want next. I'm fine with the Frozen Heart. I don't really want to fight. Oh. Kind of fighting me anyway. I'm very tanky at this point, and they don't have a lot of champions with very high DPS. I mostly want to play to try to protect my teammates from Lee, because Lee's very fed. He can one-shot my squishies, so I want to be trying to prevent that. Like if I can block all of his Qs so that he's not able to really get under them, that's kind of going to be one of my main jobs in the fights. And then just tank a bunch of damage. Yeah. I ended up getting right on the Lulu. Lee's gonna kick him. I mean, that was played super well by me. Perfect. Heartsteel made that game so much easier. Like, without Heartsteel, it's actually likely a loss. But like in that type of game too, like I'm super tanky and they can't kill me, like nobody on their team has enough DPS. And understanding when you're just basically unkillable. And understanding which abilities you have to stand in front of. Renekton useful every game. Shout out to Renekton for being useful every game. You need a Rel. Is Rel the next one? Can't be killed to make leather bag this game. Yeah, nobody made Renekton into a leather bag. You will be Terror. He is on the cover art. No, but isn't there one more champ? Like, right, it's Nidalee, Rel, and someone else. Like, I don't know who's coming next, is what I mean. Or does the cover art mean that she's coming next? Like, I don't know the order. What is the other champion? I can't think of it. Or did it already come out? I don't know. Kog'Maw, right. Yeah, now I remember. Rel is going to be so broken with Wild Rift movement mechanics. I don't know how Rel works, but I do know that Rel kind of seems to have like a mini Orianna ultimate on them when they engage. Like, that's what it looks like. I don't really know how it actually works, but like when I see it played in pro play, that's what it looks like to me. I also saw Rel make a play with Orianna where Caps got like a 4-man shockwave to win against FlyQuest in game 3. It was kind of funny. Labrov is basically a Rel one trick. Rel has 2 modes, horse and no horse. Horse gives you movement speed. Ult is a dismount that does the thing you mentioned. So do you have to ult from horsey form to like non-horsey form, or who do you got winning the finals? KT. But also you're not allowed to pick KT. Actually, I have to pick T1. Never mind. I picked T1. If you believe in KT, they will lose. So you dismount the horse and all. I see. Jax. I imagine Mordekaiser's probably not bad in the Jax. He has to walk around to charge it back up. I see. That's an interesting champion. Well, I need AP anyway, so I guess this is just what we're doing. Rumble, so it's Echo mid and Jax jungle and Rumble top, I guess. You're doubting T1 at World at all levels? 100%. Fuck T1. I mean, okay, so there's a difference between performance and like actual level. And I do think that there are like 4 different teams at Worlds that are better than T1. I'm not saying they perform better, so I'm not saying they deserve to win. Whoever plays the best deserves to win. But I think that T1 is like Gen.G is better, HLE is better, AL is better. Easily, like those 3 teams. KT, I have no idea. You want T1 to lose every Worlds match? So do I. I fucking hate T1. Not because of the players, because of the fans, and because I like the underdog winning. Really fun to fight with, kind of glide around in PCF for movement options, but it feels clunky with PC jank. Hope she gets smoothed out in wall drift. Maybe I'll try her. Seems interesting. Is Grasp good for Mordekaiser? Not really. But I will pick T1 to win because you're not allowed to pick KT. It's like a rule. You can never have hope for them. So, but no, I'm gonna it's gonna be a cool match. Like the Telecom Wars in finals, actually crazy though. Like that is a really cool storyline. Even though I don't like T1 being in finals. I don't know how the finals are what they are. Like every year, I swear there's some crazy shit. Like the 4th seed has made finals 3 of the last 4 years. Like it's so fucked. Actually crazy that happened. It's 3 versus 4 too. Like it's literally 3rd seed versus 4th seed. Mizeri name, Jaculev, your actual name, Gwen Futa. I mean, bro, he's the GOAT. I mean, they have like 1,000,000 AP, by the way. Can I like Spear Visage 3rd, maybe? Probably just Spear Visage 3rd here. I don't really know how this works. You can actually trade with me in this. Yes, you can. If Shyster Nicholas allows it, then I will do it. What is Rel role? Strictly support? I mean, can play jungle on PC. I guess it depends on clear speed here. I don't know how this trading works. It seems kind of fine though. Yo, Shadow! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Shadow. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your games were good. Welcome everyone and welcome. Rumble loses this matchup. Yeah, it seems like pretty good trading for me. And I mean, I feel like I would outscale on sides later on, especially when I get to itemize like this. I just want him to miss that. No, he didn't. I hit level 4 up this, so maybe I can try to get something done, but I'm just gonna build up a little bit of a push. Hello, Faith. We'll just take a recall. I mean, fine. I don't really need to do anything in this lane. It just progresses naturally and I get earlier recalls, I'm happy. When you ult and steals AP, you out trade as fuck. I do like out trading as fuck. That's like my favorite thing to trade as. I kind of want to just keep him here because he wants to recall. I don't know if... I mean, I guess I can ult if their jungler comes. I'm just going to keep it pushing. Make it annoying for him to be here. I'm gonna flash at some point. Oh! I need to just walk at him and then Q flash. Yeah. I out traded as fuck as it was promised. I know their top laner or their mid laner is coming, but I have to get this wave under. I'm gonna have to outplay his E here. Yeah. Dude, okay, that was actually really fucking smart. I knew I had to outplay his E just like that. Holy, get fucked, bro. Oh, that was actually clean. Yeah, I was gonna go mid, but he didn't stay. T1 Doran impression. Fuck Doran, bro. Not because actually fuck Doran, but because fuck T1. Their jungler is here and I don't have ult or flash, so I should still. No real reason to play the game early. Or play the game right now, rather. He's getting fucked. Wait, why is he down so much? I can't help him, though. You're on your own, pal. What's your opinion on Urgot? I think he's fine. I don't think he's like especially strong, but he's fine. If you're good at him, you can definitely make him work. I don't know if I can kill here. Close. Does seem like a good matchup. Like I can kind of just stat check it a bit. The jungler is dead. Hello, this guy does not like me. So, bottom 5 Baron laners ever designed. Oh yeah? What are the bottom 5 Baron laners ever designed? I'm curious. I mean, he's going to the correct objective. That's good. Well, you gotta shit on the character I decided to main. I just want to do this. Can we please? I mean, I assume he's gonna hit it after, so I'm fine with this. As it relates to fights, I want to always ult an AP champion. I kind of just want to ult their strongest AP champion, which is just going to be Echo right now. I'm going to just walk this way, just ult this person. Wait, he actually does so much damage to me, huh? Kind of surprised. I guess it's because I have Mercs. I guess I didn't think having Mercs means that I'm not going to win those trades like at all. But they also came at a pretty weird time. It was a strange rotation overall. Who's your favorite Baron? Jace? Or Nashor. I like Baron Nashor as well. Garen, Fiora, Urgot, Nasus, Kale. Shout out to post E-buff Jackson Aatrox. I see. We're just gonna keep playing on sides. They might kill a couple. I killed one, two. I should win these trades still. Problem gonna be if I get ulted, basically. My team's getting fucked pretty hard. And their ADC's coming. I mean, I think he's saying worse design, not like worse like strength. Because Garen is very bad design. Their top laner just keep dying all over the place. But yeah, that Jax is a problem. I don't know if I win this. He's actually 1 HP, that's kind of tragic. Okay. Echo should not be building Liandry's. What are you talking about? That'd be very strange if he did that. Can I get to him? I mean, I think overall I'm pretty fine with just fighting the air. I can't fully kill or anything though. My ult's about to come back up. Team fights don't seem possible because their AD champ is too strong. I don't have people I can ult that actually make us win the fight. So I'd rather just play on side. But if I can make him not be able to rotate, fine with that. Then I can rotate first. That could be how I'd see it actually being winning. I don't see that being possible. We'll just pressure mid then. Wait, he can ult like that to cancel my thing? Interesting. I did not know he can ult to cancel me grabbing him. I mean, if I hit that, they can't do anything. They were all way too low. Carrying this fight's pretty hard, but basically I'm just trying to find whatever AP targets the best ults, because that's the champ I can tank the most. I can't really ult very basically. I could start pushing. He's probably gonna kill that, but he's gonna die to Jax after. He doesn't even kill that. And he dies to Jax? That'd be like double worst case scenario. They're all fighting around something that doesn't matter, which is why I'm not like rushing there. My teammates will die regardless of me being there. That's not really what matters. But I don't think I can zone them off Baron given how many teammates died, strangely. Unless I was like ulting Jax to stall, but it wouldn't really actually work. Maybe I can just go and ult the Jax to stall. We'll see if it actually works. Nope. And my teammate AFK'd. I don't know why I'm getting such awful teammates. You build Spirit. I built Spirit because my champion heals and has a big ass shield. And they have 3.5 AP. I don't know, this cycle of games though is like every game is unwinnable. I'm the best player in every lobby, it doesn't matter. But I can only do so much. I could have played purely for gold this game and then I could have like 11k, but it wouldn't do anything for the outcome. Just gotta go mid. I don't really want to fight with them. Could have gone top side right away, but whatever. Can't actually chase anyone. The person who gave me an obvious tip just gets timed out. The person who gave me a stupid tip gets banned. I don't think it's really playable though. I have to try to solo kill him. Not really gonna do anything else that makes sense. They gotta go Baron. Okay, no one is even in the vicinity of Baron on my team, so yeah, I guess they're gonna kill it by the time he. Holy shit, it actually worked. But he's here and my entire team died, so it doesn't actually work. If they didn't all die, it actually would have been playable though. I almost managed to carry them. Yeah, they can tank it, so they don't. They just end. Yeah. Very, very unplayable game so far. Another silver ranked SVP game. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. So far in these games, I mean, this game kind of shows like tanking spells and understanding like when you are just really tanky, how to take space in a game. I mean, this game just is basically just talking about like going on the people who your items are actually good against, rather than taking a bunch of damage to Zeri. I mean, this game target priority a little bit, but the target priority never actually leads to anything meaningful because of team skill level. I guess, yeah, we played 4 games. Rookie of the Year Sullivan? I don't know what that means. Have you ever played Jack's Jungle? Yeah, like when his passive wasn't nerfed, I played him a little bit in jungle, not very much at all though. He was hit by Roy Sullivan, not Rookie of the Year Sullivan. You typed like the Y capitalized, and so I thought it was like. What do you think of Gragas top? I don't think Gragas top is that good right now. I mean, I think it's like if you're good at him, he's playable. Like, I'm not that great at Gragas, but yeah, I mean, I think he's fine. Doesn't feel strong. Doesn't feel like can be that useful compared to just other tanks, or if you want to play him full AP, then just other AP champs. I mean, I don't think Gragas is so bad that you can't win with him. I mean, I don't even think he's bad. I just think he's not like anything special. But I don't think I think he's a champion, like the way his kit works. I don't think he's actually a champ that can ever actually be useless. Like, he has sustain in lane, a fine lane phase, good CC, good damage. Like, there's nothing wrong with the champion. I just don't think his numbers are like especially strong, or that his matchups are especially good right now. But I don't play the champion much, so. You're bad with him? That's fair. That's fair. So am I. Hey Talon, what's the meta right now? The meta is whatever you want it to be, Denise. If you want 8 tanks, including a tank ADC every game, you know, Heartsteel, Misfortune, that can be your meta. Warwick and Seraphine. And Galio. They're not remaking, but they have a million AP. I mean, I might build Renekton here. Or I could go Wits and Gnar second. Mercury treads. The meta is the friends we made along the way. Gross. You. Yeah, I might play Gnar. And just build a bunch of MR. And then go to team fights and be Gnar. Actually, I want to play Volibear. I'm going to do Volibear and then do the same thing I said I was going to do with Gnar. I might just buy TP though. Like, I think I'm going to rush Heartsteel, and my goal is going to be basically to just be super unkillable in team fights with MR. I could get Spirit third this game as well. I've struggled with the tank build, the AP build feels fine. I mean, a player who has over 2,000 Gragas games told me the best Gragas build right now is AP in top lane. He's good at it. Why is your Gnar shaped like a bear? I don't know, bro. Must be a glitch. I didn't see if I have Demolish. I hope I have Demolish. I didn't pay attention to my runes though. Gnar, but it's always Mega. That's Volibear. I do have Demolish, yay. Go me. I do think I'm just gonna rush Heartsteel, yeah. It's on Hyperion. Yeah, I mean, my goal here is just to have Prio so that I could possibly proxy here. I don't know if he'll try to kill me or not. We'll see. Like he will. I'm pretty happy to waste his time with TP. Yeah. I don't really mind that. Given how I want to play the game, I'd rather just keep having that happen. And making his clear that much slower to me is useful. Good job, Cat. I'm gonna get that wave. And I'm gonna TP to top side. Let me just go here now. It would take him a while to kill me. Yeah, their Warwick is just mega inting here. He's so far behind. You wish Volibear had a dash? Alright, man. He's just gonna get Heartsteel at 3,200 gold instead. He'll get a plate, but he'll be stuck here for a bit as well. I think I can probably take damage for a plate here. It depends if he pushes or not. You think it's kind of funny that a polar bear is a champ in League of Legends? Shout out to polar bears. I mean, I just want my item here. I'll go pretty far away here. Get Heartsteel. Kind of vented. The longer he has to sit here, the better. But he probably gets to recall here. Might be able to stop him. That's crazy. That didn't stop him. After I push this, we'll go in proxy again. I don't know why he wants to chase this. I don't understand. Yeah, we got what we want there. That's good. As long as I continue this, I'm pretty happy. Polar bear is a god, not just a bear, yeah. We'll TP back. One Mercs. I can go to the team fight here. At this point, I have Mercs, so I'm quite useful in the fight overall. If we look at their champs, we basically just want anyone not named Samira hitting me. They used Warwick ult and Galley ult. Just gonna look for an engage here for Seraphine, or for Katarina rather. And look for a bunch of Heartsteel stacks as well. I want to get Heartsteel on basically everyone that I can. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Chat, that was crazy. Oh my god. And I got Heartsteel on like everyone, dude. I have 238 Heartsteel now. From That's wild. Probably just back off here. Actually, no one. Oh, Samira is here. Never mind. Yeah, I inted a bit, but she flashed, so I don't actually mind too much. And now we have a really fed cat, so as long as we're tanking for her, we're fine. Again, Samir is the only champion who really does damage to me. He Mundo ulted, or he Amumu ulted a Mundo, who was half health, just to proc his passive, I guess. That was strange. We'll just push bot side though. As it relates to non-fights, I'm trying to just get hard steal stacks and keep waves pushed. I don't really mind her just sitting here and tickling me a bit. I don't have that much armor, but still. He's trying to dash behind me. One HP. I mean, that's definitely very good. We stalled forever. Gotten so much value this game. We'll see if they're winning this. They might just be losing it anyway. Can we stop a Mumu ulting full health Mundos? Okay. He keeps just a Mumu ulting full, like what? That is some confusing shit right there. Okay, I guess. You don't even play a Mumu? Bro, I play a Mumu. What are we talking about? Hello, fried garlic. I'm just gonna get Heartsteel. He didn't even get Heartsteel stack on me. He'll get it now, but he's way too fed from that weird shit going on. I can't actually play now. My teammates fed him way too much. That made no sense. Just gonna have to keep dying for gold. I'm gonna die here, but I don't really mind. Way too many people trying to chase me here. But my teammates can't kill Mundo, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're just trying to hit Mundo for like an hour. We need to find a better target than Mundo. Gonna get some Heartsteel stacks, I guess. Why team fight when you can team love? That's pretty deep, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my teammates just hit Mundo until he dies, so I don't really know how I can play if that's gonna happen. Does Volley not go Trinity Riftmaker? That's in jungle, yeah. Time to auto attack Mundo until he dies, which is not ever. I mean, like, surely one of these times Mundo will die, right? That's how it works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there ended up being too many. I thought she might be hitting. Oh well. It is what it is. Being pinged by the Amumu is so funny, given what he's done this game. That's fucking funny, man. Can we not just like fucking walk forward? Okay, he's addicted to ulting a full health, passive up like Mundo every fight. Like, bro, what? I actually don't understand. The Amumu every fight ults the guy who can't be ulted, who has full. Alright, man. Well. It's so fucking. It's so fucking funny. Oh well. I wonder if my Baron Lane matchmaking has just been longer because I'm higher rank at this point. I don't think it would be because I'm playing it later in the season. But for some reason, my Baron Lane matchmaking, it was longer than like any other role. Hi Succubus, it's been a while, how are you? Shacky YouTube shorts. Oh my god, I love your shorts. Shacky. Where's Nasus? Like your TFT. Bro, I can't find Nasus. Where the fuck is that champion? I can't find Nasus, bro. I'm breathing, thanks. How are you? I believe I'm breathing too. In my Diamond Elo, I never get Baron when I play all roles. Autofill, I see. I'm still confused where Nasus was. I could never find him there. I see him here. Are you looking for Nasus to ban him? Secondary role thing is BS. I've played more support than mid this season, really. I mean, I suppose it's just because support's so much less popular. Like, I doubt like they actually changed anything with it saying secondary role. It was just like an aesthetic thing. Do you ever main Talon? No, my name is just Talon. It's just unrelated to the champion. I never main that champion. I don't like that champion at all. Haven't played almost all last season, but this season seems more balanced. Interesting. Did you make a video about the changes? No. The changes weren't very big at all. Actually, I might have made a video about them. I don't know. Maybe. They're not very meaningful, though. I wonder what makes Jackie want to play Kalista all the time. I always see him playing Kalista. Talent pop question pops up every year. It pops up plenty, yeah. That was a weird choice by Syndrome. I'll check maybe if I beneficial with a break. We love breaks. Not ideal for me. Weird ignite. Very weird ignite. Like, I can heal later. I don't really know why she'd ignite like that. Jackie trying to make sure the character never gets buffed. You think that's it? Since she used her ignite, I can just do that. Only problem is their jungler is pathing this way, so I need to start healing. I'm gonna need to recall right now because of their jungle's pathing. Yeah. Well, reading jungle pathing is the only reason I didn't die there, so that's good for me. He's looking to dive, but I have E. I think I can just flash. No, maybe I just get dove anyway. Unfortunately, because Fiora dashed that way, my dash followed. My game's over. I have to go somewhere else now. Duo lane are also losing lane hard, so... And they're losing into a lane that hard outscales them. That's good. What's your favorite skin? I don't have a favorite skin. And this will be pretty hard. If I just flashed without queuing, I would have lived there too. At this point, I might just have to die again on purpose. The Fiora is quite bad though, but doesn't really matter much. Don't keep... Like, do you not know what Fiora does? Or, like... I don't know. These games are so unfun to play. Dude, that's hilarious. My recon is so annoying. Permanently pinging. Any champ that can counter Fiora, Rumble, Teemo. Gonna keep trying to move at this point, I guess. I don't think I'm that concerned with Fiora getting a bunch of turret. Can't really stop it. I'd rather just rotate early. That's good value we got there. Just kind of want to play to fight a lot at this point, given our champion strengths. Probably push out topside first before I rotate though. Fiora could be here, but if I die, I die. Yeah, Fiora's here eventually. I'm gonna look for a dive with them. Rather than going topside, I'd rather make a play. They're both 1 HP. Somehow we couldn't kill them, that's tragic. They're both so low. Okay. I mean, that kind of ended up working. I just have to keep giving Fiora stuff, but Wukong killed himself, I guess. So it's a little worse. Why'd I get pinged for that? I made a great fucking play. I carried the shit out of that situation. Because Rakan is so annoying. Spam pinging like stupid shit over and over. Fucking play the game. Jesus Christ. Lee being there is kind of unlucky. No, it's all fine. That outcome is good for us, given the circumstances of the game. Like, I want to force on this guy because I want him to use stuff. He took a really greedy angle there. She's probably dead. Nice. We have to overforce fights a lot because we're behind the people who outscale us, which is why we're not getting stronger. So forcing these fights when we can have small times with numbers advantages is the only way to actually play the game. Rather than letting a Vayne Emilio go further and further while Arda being ahead. Like, even though it feels bad to fight behind, that's why you want to do that. Hello, Froki. We might push one more wave, because a lot of people aren't here. Zed's coming. I don't think Zed can one-shot me, so I'm gonna try to clear the wave anyway. We want to make a play to dive bot side, as they hopefully do dragon, or something along those lines. Basically, I'm just trying to follow this so I can find a pick with my team. My ult didn't go off in time, but he flashed and ulted away. We should be flipping. We don't have anything better to do. And they just try to kite out. I don't know why Rakan went back in. You're not really allowed to make such a silly mistake if you flaming as much as they are. The interaction was that it was weird or unlucky. When you ult as Warwick, I need to see if I can get out. When you ult as Warwick, if you ult right on top of yourself, it has that brief weird delay thing. It's not the interaction with Zed, it's just how it works if you ult as Warwick in that type of situation. Hi, Daniel. They found a pick. Still Baron for a little bit longer. I'm gonna ult out. Probably just go something tanky next. Frozen Heart, actually, I think third will be best. That's good. We have to keep finding picks like that. Oh, might be good. I'm gonna have to go to a side. They're pressuring sides too hard. I vaguely remember you went Hullbreaker Warwick in some games. There were 2 games less in all of last season that I went Hullbreaker Warwick, and they were both extremely unique games. The first game, I was full build, and then we were winning super hard, and then last second, I like was recalling, and the enemy were going to easily win at Elder, but we had an inhib dead bot, so I bought Hullbreaker and sold an item, and I won the game because of that. And then a pretty similar situation happened a second time. So no, it's not something I would actually do. It was just extremely unique situations, but it's not very good on Warwick. Like, even when you're losing team fights, it's usually not that good. I mean, I tanked a lot, but yeah, we're just too far behind, I guess. Our jungler's dead, but we do have Syndra. Got a couple. Only got one. Why did Wukong go back in? The fuck? That's stupid. Making your house look like our sale listing is just... Is it? Sounds stressful. I do think this game has showed some good things about how to come back in games, though. Even though it hasn't worked that well. It's like... Again, it's basically about numbers advantage. Multiple times where... we just use numbers advantage to have an actual angle to possibly come back. And I have to just pick him. But, yeah. We actually did pick them. Viewer is alive. I'll have to outplay her. I have ult up. He's probably just too fed. He almost killed though. Why would Rakan try to solo kill? And also, why didn't Wukong come? But we had to end off that. The only way we were going to win. But not ending off that means we lose the game. They need to do Baron. Rakan is kind of awful. Not great. Oh, GG. They were all defending, already lost inhib. Yeah, it didn't really make that much sense, but... Yeah, we definitely should have won that, given that fight, but... Whatever. I don't know if Cinder has the wave clear for this. We'll see. Oh. But yeah, we could have actually ended there. Oh well. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. An amazingly Sin player can be countered by what champ? Vi. Vi is a very good into Warwick or into Lee Sin. You keep scaring me. That's the goal. Scare my viewers. Spooky. I mean, Halloween just occurred, so you know. Gotta stay in the Halloween spirit, I guess. Three-game winning streak. Look at him go. What a goat. To counter the blind man whose senses have been sharpened by the void in his eyes, you must find the deaf man with a vision of a falcon. Right, right. Halloween's over, stop scaring people and start singing Mariah Carey. All I would like for Christmas would be something. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the words. But she definitely wants something for Christmas. I just can't really remember what it was that she wanted so badly. All you want for Christmas is Deathy. That's a weird thing to want for Christmas. But, I mean, if it makes you happy, you know, if he makes you happy, bro, like, beautiful singing voice, yeah, I mean, I try. I think I'm gonna lock in the Garen chat. Does Garen max Q or what is Garen max chat? Does Garen max Q or E? Any knowers in the chat? Also, what are my Garens building? What are my goated Garens building? That? Okay, it seems like we're building this apparently. Emax? Okay. Any thoughts on like a rune or builds? Is Conqueror, does his E stack Conqueror really easily still, or? Out here doing spoken word? This is the build that I have, okay. E stacks Conk, okay. And we shall do this. I mean, I don't know if I should really have Sterix into a Renekton, but I probably feel like he won't really try to stack it, or try to time it rather. You just run Cleaver and Emax and play for that being broken as fuck. In Renekton you get Eclipse, not Sterix? Okay. Oh, it's you! You're telling me how to play into you? That's so funny! Bro is telling me, I lock in a champion to him, he's telling me exactly how to play it. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. And it seems like it wasn't intentional. Well, good luck. Well, Renekton level 1, not the strongest. I can kind of spin on wave if I want, and then just leave. Jungle is gonna go blue side, start, like enemy jungle will. I don't know if I really want to fight him in the wave as much as I'd like to just be there first, probably, but I don't really want to E until the wave actually comes. I should be able to get it a lot faster than him. If he does this, I'm just gonna try to trade instead. Then let him get prio. Because then I just win the trade. Who is that? Shyster Nick is burnt Skywalker. I guess he's gonna play for level 3. Yeah. Be able to silence him in time though. Maybe he'll flash. Maybe not. Wait, what? Did he kill a word or why does he have... Did I miss a minion? My Lee Sin needs to stop being dumb. Yeah, he'll tell me to build Mercs and Renekton, true. Their Lilia did weird bad thing. Playing for level up. Yo, thank you Nick for the Garen tips. Appreciate you. think we can get a plate. I can get 2, I guess. You got a problem with my Garen, Deathy? He knew I was here, it's unfortunate. I will be in a bad spot then for a bit. This is when he has to take advantage of it and dive me, basically. However, I'm Garen. So we'll see if he succeeds. Their jungler is here. Jungle will be here for another wave and a half, probably. But I don't think he can fully just dive me. So. But yeah, he's pretty much just gonna try to keep me here. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Well, I guess I'll get Cleaver. Why'd you do that to him? He helped you out, you're right. That was my bad. Well, he does get to recall. Also, thanks for the sub, Deathy. Wait, I didn't even notice you subbed. I didn't hear the ding. I guess there's something fucked up with my sound. Oh, I figured out what's fucked up with my sound. But thank you, Deathy. Looks like I don't win that. I thought I would win that, to be honest with you. Because I don't have armor boots, I suppose. Dub. Garen champ might not be balanced. I'll recall. We're already ahead as a team, so if I continue matching, I'm pretty happy, and Renekton has a hard time killing me on sides. I can maybe go on this guy. He's going to die, maybe? Maybe not. A good turret still. I'll just take this as well. Basically take whatever we can from her. You would not want a crocodile plunging into your depths. Yeah? You're not into that? That's fair enough. Dub. Closer than I thought it would be, though. Hello, what's up, paper pals? You're my paper pal, you know that? Hey, Garen's not balanced, bro. Fuck this champion, actually. We'll just push mid now, because we already got the side pushing. I think I can just tank or neck near also, if he does come. Yeah, he doesn't. I'm not your pal. Your name is fucking Paper Pals, bro. Like, you are definitely my pal. You and I are fucking pals, alright? You gotta deal with that. You're gonna have to deal with knowing that you and me, we are pals. He's your paper pal. We are fucking lover pals, alright? We don't have to label things, actually. I don't know why we're trying to put labels on things, you know? Like, I think what we have is honestly best just without a label. Garen's a funny champion, bro. I'm gonna go anti-shield third, chat. Call me fucking weird. Call me a strange Sally. His spin move is so stupid, yeah. Afraid of commitment much? Maybe, bro, maybe. You think I can just like spin on him? Hi, Renekton. I guess he had a word. I mean, probably just gonna look for a flank here. That works. I am Demacia. No way we didn't get the inhib. No way. That's tragic. It might actually be kind of good though. Low key. My team needs to worry about Baron. They're gonna get Baron. Yeah. They're going Baron. I don't think they can do it. Yeah, they can't. Fucking Masia, bro. I feel like such an asshole when I play Garen. Yo, Min Dao, I don't really know how to say your name properly, so I'll stop trying to say your name properly, but thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And welcome. I don't like what my streamer is turning into, yeah. Kind of weird of you to say that I'm your streamer as though you, like, own me or something, though. You know, that's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. You might look for a flank angle, I don't know. I'll just push. You guys do own me? Oh, okay. Alright. Whatever you say. I don't know if Zyra kills. Might die. They got him. I mean, I might be Garen. I may or may not be playing Garen right now. You guys might be witnessing greatness. I don't know. Jungle diff? A little bit. But Garen's pretty funny. Don't succumb to the dark side? You got a problem with the Garen? When you guys did the 3 Sovereigns versus 5 Diamonds and Garen was the only one giving you a problem? Oh yeah. Your build was very wrong. What do you think Renekton should build into Garen? Because I mean, that's why I picked Garen, is because I can't play Renekton into Garen. Like, that doesn't seem playable whenever I play it. GG, Paper Lucky. Your runes were bad? Brutal, Giant Slayer. I mean, I like Alacrity, but I don't see that. I mean, I guess if you go Resolve, it's a little easier to lane. Or if you have Demolish, you can maybe, but I don't think it's... Like, what runes do you think make it that much easier? Playing Garen is what it took. I don't like this message. No, I would have won that game with any champion. Because my teammates mega stomped. Like, it really didn't matter that I had any lead, frankly. Precision, Alacrity, Sudden Impact. Breakthrough Garen early. Huh. Or play to assassinate ADCs late. The only way is Divine Sunder or Cleaver, because short trades don't work. I don't think you should ever go Divine Sunder on Renekton ever. Good clip though. I didn't see the clip. I can't watch clips while I'm streaming. You already go Trinity, wouldn't it just be a step up versus someone you can't duel otherwise? No. Garen doesn't have like such an absurd amount of HP. Trinity is always more damage. The attack speed benefits you a lot. So the stats benefit you more. Bro, why can I never find Nasus? There he is. The stats benefit you more. You're always going to do more damage from it. You already have good sustain. You don't benefit very much from the healing. Proxy the Garen and leave? Pretty hard to proxy Garen because Garen's wave clear is absurdly broken, so he can just match you after. Like, he can clear super quick and then kill you while you try to proxy half the time. And if he matches you on wave, then you can't ever get around to proxy, because you're not gonna be able to proxy level 1. So you'd have to push the wave and then proxy level 2, but you can't proxy level 1. Yeah, like Garen is the one who would do the proxy if someone's proxying, because he has a better wave clear and can actually do that. And also Garen outscales. Renekton's only time where he even can win is early game. So he's not wanting to not fight and get out of the lane even. He needs to win for it to be playable, basically. I mean, I'm assuming that's paper lucky this time. Into a Tryndamere. Yeah, it's paper lucky. Rank 1 Blitzcrank, top 10 Samira. Interesting. Well, so Blitz, not the best into Braum. Like, Caitlyn Braum should have a matchup advantage there. The Tryndamere doesn't have Ignite, so I should be able to win fights with him pretty hard. I mean, he might try to like flip with me level 1 to just RNG a bunch of crits, but I don't know. What's your best rank? Rank 1 is the highest I've been. Yeah, that's fine. We get the early queue. I think the longer the wave stays here, the happier I am. I mean, he's letting me space with queues. I have bone plating there, but yeah, the longer the waves like this, happier I am. He's gonna play for level diff here. I'm just trying to get some poke. I mean, he'll heal it, but if I can get the wave to... I can't fully get the wave. Stay here. Draven's looking for a really early gank. Since Draven's looking, I wanted to trade hard, and I have stun level 2. So I could possibly look for an all-in. Well, we ignited when he was going to heal, so... I don't actually know if I can get the wave in. I think I'm only going to be able to get these 2 minions. Yeah. It's something though, because it gets the melees under. I'll lose those minions, but obviously solo kills kind of worth. Your highest ever is silver 1, huge. And his wave's in a good spot for him. The jungler's not here though. This ain't Garden. You wanted Garden? Sorry. I mean, this guy has a lot of healing, obviously. It's kind of Ignite that I find angles to kill on. Now that he's 5, it's not really gonna happen. He's looking to recall though. We don't really want to let him recall right away because he has boots on recall. So the longer he's stuck here, the better. Made him ult out. Made him ult and flash. That's worth, obviously. We can get a plate out of it. Actually, maybe we could just dive this, yeah. I think we can dive him here. Is that Q bad? Oh, Shyvana comes. I don't think she does anything here. Maybe it was Zyra. Well, I am fucking them. Randuin should probably be third item this game, I think. Like, I might actually Sterix. Like, wait, Sterix can be so OP here. Who fucking builds anti-shield here? I mean, maybe Zyra eventually, but I think Sterix should be broken here. Like, Sterix is such a broken item when they don't have anti-shield. The problem is they almost always have anti-shield. But they don't want to build anti-shield that much except for Zyra. And I don't really want Zyra hitting me much anyway. I want to play fights avoiding her. We win trades pretty hard. The only way to die is to get fucked by his ult, basically. He ulted early. I want to try to cut off his escape point. Him losing gold is fine too, though. Like, it doesn't actually matter that I didn't kill him, because he loses a bunch of gold and I get plates. And he's not really worth much gold, he's 0 and 2. What would you build otherwise if they had anti-shield? I'd probably do Cleaver second, because they have some tankier champions that will have some armor. But it's usually between, like, Cleaver second, Eclipse second, or Shojin. If they're really squishy, I'll do Shojin. If they're a lot of AD, I'd do Death Dance. If they're really tanky, then I'd do Cleaver. If they're really high HP, I'd do Eclipse. You could also do Sundered Sky instead of Eclipse if you wanted. Renekton can kind of do a lot of items. The MS isn't stable, yeah. School Wi-Fi is not really good. We'll try to bully her off this if she does do it. Yeah. I believe I can just fuck them. Yeah. Tryndamere getting that is so much better than Shyvana getting it. No, I will not make a tier list video. Chatter tier list? You want me to make a tier list of the chatters? Alright, I got you. Deathy is gonna be like lowest elo, I would say. Yeah, Froakie would definitely be S tier. Froakie is like 100% gonna be S tier. I'm gonna be honest, Froakie, half the reason you're S tier is because it would annoy Deathy, but only half. Well, I think we can get a lot of this since he rotated. Could I dive for... Nearly. I'll die to him. Yeah. I did kill her though. And we stalled for a long time, so not really that bad. I didn't see the video posted 14 hours ago, it's okay. Premier's getting a lot of gold back. He's still down almost 3k, but yeah, he will get a lot of gold back from that. Not the end of the world, but you saw the angle before me, Deathy, did you? Proud of you, Deathy. Fucking proud of you, man. We'll just cover bot side now. I mean, yeah, Renekton gets outscaled by Trend eventually, but it'd be pretty hard to get outscaled because of the lead we have. But I guess it's possible. Hitting Sterix, though, is an absurd power spike. They're fighting. They're kind of just mega grouping and dying from it. Randuin's third is good. Apparently I can't move. Yeah, no, we're fucked. For some reason, my team actually lost this game. I mean, I didn't lose this game. I won this game, but they lost it. Impressive. They're gonna die to Trin. I don't have Sterix for this fight anymore either. So now we're really fucked. I still have to play the fight though, even without Sterix. I have Flash Gargoyle ults. She's fucking her tempo. That's so close to her inting the game. Tragic, really. As we're approaching this fight, I kind of want to look to flash onto carries. Yeah. I mean, perfectly played fight by me, but I don't know. We'll see if it actually matters. Nope. Got right onto the carries, so they couldn't fuck my teammates, but then my teammates entered anyway. I have no idea how this game's lost to us. Pretty incredible. And he killed himself? I mean, dude, like what? And now they get Baron, possibly. My Sterix is back up though, so we'll win if I stall on objective at some point, but I'm gonna have to go on Caitlyn probably. Why is Renekton able to get away with a wider... I mean, other champions can, they just don't need to. Like, Renekton can't build the same things every game because he can't function in every game against every type of champion without building different things. Like, I can't function against certain matchups without having Heartsteel. I can't function against other matchups without having like a lot of DPS to shred through them and other things like that. So more of that. Pretty early. We weren't quite able to kill him though. We have to look for Baron here. The problem is they have Zyra at his own. I'm gonna go over the wall, go around to make it harder for them to play, basically. Like, all I'm doing here is just zoning, so my team can do something. It's important to understand your role in fights, too, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see if he gets the inhib. Might be able to stop it. He doesn't have ult, so... Cool. We'll have to get value from this Baron. And they could technically be mega diving me here, but it'd be pretty hard. Want to stay getting pushed now at this point. I mean, the longer they're distracted, the more my team can play. Like, I'm just trying to cut them off in this fight. I might get one shot though. Pretty tanky. Caitlyn flashed onto me. But Caitlyn not being in that fight was good for my teammates, but then they're going forward still. If they just get out, it's not bad. Mira is dead. I mean, she has no way to stop CC, so seems like quite a bad Samira game. The outcome of that Baron is good for us though, but actually, what do I want next? Guess I just want Twin Guard because I'm kind of just trying to be tanky in these fights at this point. But yeah, I don't really want to get completely shredded by Zyra. We don't need to go there. But because Caitlyn's not there, I might go just to try to get a pick. Caitlyn's coming. I'd rather go through mid lane. He has Hullbreaker at this point. Going to push out sides. Oh, I guess I'll go other side then. Again, I just need to find an angle onto Caitlyn. Like, she is their really fed person for these fights, so pretty much every fight is about finding her. So if I can use the fact that bots push to go into her or something, that's good, but yeah. I think I'm gonna try to just get the first move here instead of trying to initially match Friend, because I can't really match him on sides. So it's better for me to look for a flash angle onto her. How did my teammate die there? I don't understand how my teammate ended up being the one who died there. We got one back, but not good at all. They're all full HP somehow. There's anti-shield on Zyra too, so. We have to get the steal if we want to win this. Oh, he got the steal. We're stalling in the back line for a while. But if our team fights that and dies, we lose the game, and they decided to all go and fight despite us getting it. They wouldn't let me just stall and leave. They all went and died. So unfortunate. The enemy will end now, because he didn't push topside. If he'd pushed topside, we might have had enough time, but it is embarrassing from the team. Oh well. Well, because they're all lifeline passives, that's why it's the same icon. I don't know, I mean, they're not going to end yet. And they're not going to get inhibs, so it's not completely lost, but the next fight, we have to somehow find a way onto Caitlyn. Means I'm probably going to try to take Sweeper and try to get there early. Because Baron will push enough for us that we don't actually have to completely do it our own. So I'm kind of just going to look for an angle. He's setting up. They don't have a ward here though. So I'm going to just sit here. I mean, I could die from this, but don't really have much of a better option. Yeah. They're going in right away though. I have to go on Caitlyn here. My teammates all backed off too quickly. Unless Caitlyn dies, it's unwinnable. Well, you saw how to approach the fight though. I mean, again, like finding the angle because we know that their backline are the people who need to die. Then my teammates just engaged, so like unlucky. And then they back off when I'm on the angle to actually go in. But we're never gonna win if we're not able to find something onto Caitlyn, so we have to do that still. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. Wait, what do you mean I hate you both? What did I do? Am I a part of both, or who's both? Denise, what's wrong with dicks? Like, why are you a dick hater, Denise? I'm not part of this. I didn't do nothing. I was literally just sitting here eating a piece of candy. Pegging is a two-man activity? Well, you don't... It doesn't have to be men. Like, you use a dildo. It could be a girl, right? Like, with, like, a strap on. Whoa, Denise, you don't need to flirt with Deathy like that in my chat. Like, take that to DMs. Jeez, telling him you're gonna peg him? Whoa. Whoa, guy. Like, jeez. Get a room, you two. Wow. No, you tell. Oh my. Whoa. Whoa, calm down. I'm not ready for that. I'm too innocent to be pegged. Oh, my Twitch chat's glitching. That's probably a sign for me to stop reading. Probably for the best that Twitch chat is glitched. These accusations. I mean, you're the one just going around talking about pegging. Like, you say we're the weird ones, and then you just start talking about pegging. Like, I don't know. A little strange. A little strange. It's a figure of speech. What the fuck kind of figure of speech is... What? I mean, you're the ADC, like, you can... Time to blind the Garen. I said I didn't peg you as an APT by Rose kind of guy. I do like APT. I do like that song. That song, like, I used to, when it first came out, I would like play it like every morning for like a week. What's pegging? Don't worry about it. Time to fall asleep by listening to Talon yap to freaky Twitch chat? Hell yeah. Can't think of anything better to do with your time, honestly. Could have said strikes, not pegged. You're really sad that you're part of the freaky Twitch chat now? Denise. Embrace it. Can I go anti-shield first? Maybe second? Ah, thanks Google. Oh, yay, you Googled it. Woo! Shout out to Google. You've really found your home. Can you teach me this pegging you speak of? I'm a tactile learner. No. I will not. Why are you making YouTube chat weird too, bro? YouTube chat's supposed to be like the normal ones. What have you done, Daddy? You can't do much productive stuff when it's 2 a.m.? You could. They're not normal, they're on YouTube. Jens knows he's my guy. Okay. YouTube are the normal ones? Okay. I don't really know this champion's matchups, but it is Garen, so. To read my other messages, I'm the main problem of YouTube chat. Yeah, I can kind of get, I can kind of tell that. I am getting that vibe from you. Should I migrate to Twitch to join the other freaks? It might be your vibe. I mean, it might be. I mean, we both have pretty good sustain. Seems like a pretty even trade. Shout out to Taco Bell. I mean, you're eating Taco Bell, so even if nobody wants to buy your house, it's still victory royale. I wonder if he can one-shot me. Oh, well. I guess that's a thing. For some reason, he's 3 camping. That guy is pretty clueless. That is not a smart 3 camp, though. My jungler decided to 4 camp as like a response. He doesn't have TP. I mean, I get a pretty big lead. I don't know why he just stayed, like I'm not gonna do that. I am Garen, brother. I think Denise is honestly secretly happy to be part of the YouTube community, by the way. You been watching Worlds? Yeah, I've been watching some Worlds. Two minutes and 30 seconds and he's level 4 on Warwick. Jesus. Like, these types of junglers are so funny. This guy doesn't have boots yet. He's going Hullbreaker right away. I don't mind just spinning in the wave. He's gonna E me at some point. I know Warwick's looking. We force flash and ult from him. Mostly good for me. I'll just leave. It's a guaranteed win. That is a good pun. I could get behind it. The jungler is going to be on this side of the map. Top laner's not yet. I have flash and I'm Garen, so I think I'll go for a plate. He's coming. He has no E. I know he's going to ult in a second. Oh, he got pulled back. That's actually kind of funny. Nice. Yeah, Garen's not balanced, bro. Talon on the Garen? Bro, Talon Garen's kind of clean. He actually does make it out. This Warwick is so bad, though. He's like perma giving 1,000,000 gold to my teammate, and I'm still gonna have a lead in the end of all this. Is there no game sound? Yeah, there's no game sound. You got the snipe deluxe. That was a good snipe. Today's focus changed. Well, it's a different day, you know? It's a new day. Gotta have different focuses each day, Pain. Can I just die for turret? Well, I don't even think I'll die for it. Yeah, I don't think he can just do this in a wave permanently. I guess their Warwick might be looking to gank me again. I mean, he used his ult now. He recalls here, I can just get turret. Doesn't recall, I can just keep him here. I'm stronger than him. Alright, congrats on the aura. Happy about your aura there. I think we can just kill this guy, by the way. He has to ult out. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy's no ult, but I think he has flash, yeah. Dude, my Garen might be aura, though. You think I'm aura farming on Garen right now, chat? What is that Warwick flash? I wanna go Serpents. You're doing pretty good. Wow, thanks, Pain WR. Talon likes me so much, he just became mini me. Oh yeah, you think so? You think so? Today's focus is being more like Pain WR. Started spamming aura, that's so tough. Okay, man. Alright. I guess Sunder would have been kind of good in this right away too, instead of Serpents. I am 5'7", yeah. Maybe I can get turret. Yeah. Why would he ult me like that? What was like the purpose of that? Like, what did he think was gonna happen? That was not aura. What champions are the best to counter Garen? Camille's good into Garen. Garen's kind of broken though. Counter him by banning him. Darius is good into Garen, that's true, yeah. Fiora is decent. I'm sorry we couldn't win. Unfortunately, I made a dumb mistake in lane phase. Which is my bad. But yeah, I should have played some TFT to warm up. That definitely would have helped out, so that is 100% on me. Spit yo shit. Yeah, you spit that shit, Jackie. Can I go? Okay, I do not have aura right now. That's not good. That was not aura. I could have killed the Squishy if I went on him instead of targeting the Eid Warwick. What are we doing, Talon W? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're losing aura each second you're on this champion. You know, that's fair. That's fair. My mother did not raise a Garen player. Got too obsessed with aura. Yeah, that's my bad. Garen no longer does more damage on his E, like outside ring, right? Pretty sure he doesn't anymore. Warwick ulted there. Warwick ulted and flashed. I think I can find a flank angle here. Yeah, we can go onto her. Use basically everything. Okay. Did I get a little bit of my aura back, chat? I need to stop saying aura, bro. It would really be for the better. They took away the one thing that required some skill. Shout out Riot Games, bro. My goats right there. Wait, I can Q while I'm E'd? I did not know that. They just took every single skill expression out of the game. That's how it goes, Pain WR. Just how it goes. I mean, to be fair, like, we don't really need to be worried about Garen having skill. Like, it's fucking Garen, you know? Like, Garen wasn't meant to have skill expression. To be fair. You can Q while you're E now? Wait, I did, so you couldn't do that before? It's like a new thing? It's actually so funny. I like never play Garen, so I didn't even know this wasn't a thing. They have anti-shield? No, they don't. I'll go Sterix. Well, they have anti-shield on mid, but I don't care about that. Huge. Okay, so he did have ult. He just baited my flash like a goat, bro. He's too good. Talon washed. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Did you just call her dog niece? Oh my god. Yo, Jess, you are fucking toxic. What the fuck, Jess? Bro, that's crazy, Jess. I did not realize you were mean like that. Jesus. Ever since school started, bro, talent hasn't been the same. Bro, I got Sovereign on 5 roles in 1 season during school, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Pain WR? Boom! I totally needed to ult there. I'll accept it as another way to spell my name. Dog niece is good. Yeah, that's crazy. You love Denise? Sure you do. I mean, your words speak differently than your other words, so. I like not moving. Cool. I'm coming, Lux. Luxana, I'm on my way. Ah, you are dying. So you gained about 700 LP on 500 accounts solo in 1 season? Yeah, around there. It took about 13 or 1400 games, I think it was. It was like 13 something. What a combo? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like the Garen goat or something. Alan, you're so tough, bro. Dude, fucking tough is such a stupid goddamn phrase. Oh, I did hit him on accident. Okay, I'm Garen. Bro, this champ is so fucking stupid. Holy shit, this champ is so fucking dumb. Oh shit. But I do have ult in like 5 seconds. Oh, this trap is so fucking stupid. You outplayed him? I'm just too good, bro. I'm just too clean. I don't know. A lot of these games have not been good for actually talking about things though, because they're just stumps one way or the other. But hey. That was kind of rude. That was a little rude, Bard. The Garen portion of the video is gonna be like a 5-second explanation. Yeah, maybe. Well, I am dead. Gonna... Nah, I actually inted. I got cocky. This could be kind of bad. If they get Baron, it's not too bad though. Holy fuck. Hecarim. He entered. Could be bad. We're still up 10k though. Talon used to do extra stuff on Jace, now all he does is spin. Bro, this is literally like my first fucking 2 Garen games in like a year. Now you have D4s in your lobbies? Unlucky. I used to Zhonya's as well, now why even try? Yeah. We're almost full build Garen. Hi, Potato. Raven might be inting. Well, fun. Wait, they're inting, bro. Fuck. Please don't throw this game. I've had so many stupid teammates. Surely we don't throw this game, right? Wait, can I go to base and end? Okay. Yeah, we end. Jesus Christ. So toughy. Chesu Christ? Oh yeah, Pain? Okay, chat, we'll play one more game, then I'm gonna go. Let me see the stats this season. I do not have an 85% win rate. Before today, I was like 64, but we lost a bunch. Fuck. We are all solo queue though. Washed, yeah, unfortunate. Got the Garen Soulfighter Chroma skin, but not the skin, like, what am I supposed to do with the Chroma? I didn't even know that was a thing. You could just get the Chroma and not the actual skin. Came back because my girlfriend plays ARAM and I'm 85 win rate. You're washed. Oh no. Oh no, Pain WR. Tragic, isn't it? I think I'm 100% win rate Garen though. So, like, my most played champ's only 10 games this season. Are you doing a Darius tutorial? Autofill last game. I'm gonna eat a piece of candy. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Braum. Play Lucian? I could do Ezreal. Nyla ADC, it's probably Nyla jungle. Welcome, Ad. Thank you. Exhaust. Barrier. Can you play Jhin? Why would I play Jhin with Morgan or with Braum? That makes no sense. That'd be silly. That'd be some tomfoolery, honestly. Yeah, no, I think Exhaust is good. Soul Fighter Aurelia Chroma skin, but not the actual skin. I wonder if that Nyla is like corrupt or Valhalla, because Talks kind of perma-duos with junglers and they're playing Nyla. So I have a feeling that that is corrupt, but I don't know. Doesn't want to be perfection, I guess not. I love seeing you play Ezreal so much this season. Ezreal's fun. I like him. Who am I to judge another when I myself walk as an imperfect man? Oh yeah? Okay, Pain. Whatever you say, man. We have one additional combat spell compared to them, but we don't have Ignite, so we can't kill that easily. They have Nyla. Don't think I've ever seen Valhalla on Nyla. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty likely corrupt, or Tox just isn't duo with them, but who knows? If it's like 1k gold per minute Nyla, then we'll know. Alan, you so tough, you. Alright, okay, random 971. You're definitely paying WR. I want to get on the wave right away. Start playing the push. I get into double range champs if we can have prio, that's definitely ideal. Could have waited better for my second Q. Not that much value there. Gotta be careful of Karma Q here. You do that, Pain, you do that. 6 FRQs tomorrow. You have fun with those FRQs. Those free response questions are going to be answered so good. Our jungler is here. We can maybe look for something. But Braum missed. And Braum is 1 HP. Unfortunately, Braum hasn't really gotten his passive on anyone, so can't really do anything. Their jungler is other side. Can't do very much. Just find a recall. Ezreal is good in most situations. I would avoid picking him when you have like an auto attack buffing champion like Melio or Lulu, basically. Don't do that. Just go to your blue side, man. Go do your blue side, bro. You have nothing here. What are you doing? Okay, this Viego is mega bad. We got some poke onto them. The jungler's on this side of the map now. It's a Nyla, but we still need to not be too aggro. I have E, so it's not like I have to stand under my turret, but we want to be aware of it. People are late a lot, Jess, unfortunately. Braum got it, sadly, but not bad still. Get a lot of plates. Karma plays well, she'd try to stop my back. Doesn't. Looks like top is super fucked. And Nyla is mega fed. That's definitely corrupt. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Ezreal in the Braum, but it's not like you can't play. I might die here, huh? Didn't die. Trying to pick up her soul. Nyla might be. Dude, that guy almost just hinted his ass off. Nyla might get mega kills there. Viego, you're so bad. Top laners both rotated. I should probably just do this. I ended up getting too much of the man immune on accident, so it doesn't seem very good there. She didn't keep chasing. Oh my god, I die. Holy fucking shielding. Dude, that's a fucking insane shield. Jesus Christ. Eclipse plus W shield plus heal plus Karma shield. It's insane. I mean, he had like 4 times as much HP as it looks like. Hello, Keep. But yeah, this game's definitely not gonna be playable. And this Viego is like kind of absurdly bad. I have to try to probably find a solo kill or something here. Well, apparently he has a ward there. So that's not happening. Because Braum was spotted, they have wards everywhere apparently. I mean, I have a pretty big lead, but it doesn't really matter. We get outscaled super hard, and The skill in this game is quite low. I think I'm just gonna stay one more wave. Gives me a much cleaner recall. Top lane Kayn, yeah. He is mega inting. Maybe we can do something. Okay. Well, the Morgana pick is working into the Akali. I mean, I need someone covering. I don't think I can walk at this turret without cover. Well, I see two now, so maybe. Might have time to kill this. Oh, he was in range. He's Bloodthirster. I did not expect Bloodthirster. I didn't think about that. He's still killed though. I mean, Bloodthirster does not do very much damage on him. Too close for comfort. A little close. A little bit. Nila's probably just gonna do the Nihil shit. Which is basically... Oh, that's good, he got caught. We should play for top turret. He's 1 HP. Well, that champ's not balanced. I haven't been able to auto-attack her for a year. My teammates went fucking dragon, dude. Oh my god. They just gave not yeah, no, that's definitely corrupt though. But it's unwinnable now. Thank you for doing dragon, Kayn. That was useful. Glad you got the dragon. Oh, good thing you have dragon though. Yeah, no, that was useful. That yeah, but the dragon, right? The dragon that we all really wanted that wins us the game. No, that makes sense, yeah. Barely missed him. His Nyla's also up 1,000,000 gold, so like I kind of can't ever kill her, even deal damage to her. Not the Nyla, well, the Nyla is too, but I meant the Mbessa. I didn't aim that the best. He just can't die. I mean, it's not balanced. Like, it's so unbalanced, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus. You think it's so unbalanced too, Leah? Leah, what the fuck is that skull? Why do you have a skull by your name now, Leah Tortilla? What the fuck happened since I last saw you? Did you become edgy? Leah is undead? Oh my god, Leah, are you dead right now? Are you currently dead? What the fuck are you swearing about? I'm just swearing to swear, alright? Well, apparently they are a bit fed. Why did he do that? That was fucking stupid. Not that it matters. Well, I guess, you know, if I can never auto-attack the champion, it will be kind of hard to kill, yes. You prefer the banana beside my name? I don't give a shit what's beside your name, Leah Tortilla. I just want to know why there's a fucking skull behind. Like, what'd you do? Did you have to kill someone? Like, is that part of, like, getting inducted into, like, a gang? Are you a murderer? That's all I want to know. Freight Fast event for Halloween? What's that? Freight Fest, not fast. You weren't fasting. You can't answer that? That's probably smart, Leah Tortilla. You're a smart person. Well played, Kane. That was smart also. Very smart, Kane. You know, sometimes I'm just not the smartest, Leah Tortilla. But it's okay. It's okay, Talent Molly. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel better. We love you anyways, kinda. You know, that's better than most people. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Talon Salmon. No, that's fucking shit. Let Leah be the one with the nicknames, okay? You are not very good at the whole nickname thing. Talon Tilapia. Oh, no, George. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. No, that damage is, yeah, I think, yeah, that a champion should do that. We should make a champion that can do that. Glad there's a champion that can do that. All right, chat, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching. Leah Tortilla came, so we had to end. I mean, I was gonna play 4 more games, but Leah Tortilla came. I mean, sorry guys. Kind of ruined it for you all. You're such a jerk. Oh, my bad. All right. Goodbye.